Dobro večer, dobar dan, kako kome? Samo vidim da li da upalimo svetlo, možda bude malo bolje osvjetljenje. Samo mene da proverim još nešto. Dobro, mi se čujemo, to je bitno. I trebalo bi da se čuje igra. Da. Ništa, to sam testirao, idemo new game. Klasika. Ništa to, ništa aim assist, automatik neću ga da šaltam još ručno. Skill off. Start story.
Tommy?
Thomas Angelo.
Detective Norman.
You alone?
No self. Inspecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee. Thanks. Dip your beak.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me.
That's right.
Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any, associates.
Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up?
Yeah. I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading, so... Are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the haired pen until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in '30. I mostly drove nights, because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts, when I first met Polly and Sam.
Son of a bitch! Watch out! Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here! We'll be okay! Move it! Come on!
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast!
Dakle, šta imamo ovdje? Samo vidim što ne mogu sad da ovaj prevodioc. Mogu. Ja mislim da je ovo što smo se sastali s njim u kafiću bio pandur. I verovatno imamo neke informacije ili šta već da nudimo u zamenu za to da nam zaštite porodicu. I dok smo mi u bekstvu od verovatno mafije ili čega već, dobro, znate, ovo je verovatno nisi spao danima kao taj fazon. Kao traženi smo, verovatno od njih. Dobro, ovo je ponovilo više puta. Ovaj nam govori, kaže da bukvalno izađemo sami na vrat jer nećemo da završimo ni 5 koraka kad budemo izlazili. A drži se okolo, reci mi svoju priču i možda ste dobili pucanje u Livinu. Dovoljno dugo da prošle, dobro, aha. Opričano mi dalje kao za to pucanje. Aha. I onda počinje ovaj naš glavni da prepričava priču kako se sve to dogodilo, kako smo upali u, kako se zove, u situaciju sa tim mafijašima od kojih bežimo ili šta su već. I sad on prepričava priču kako je sve počelo tako što je radio kao taksista i onda se vraća vreme unazad i tu sad bukvalno proživljavamo ovu priču koju budemo igrali. Glavno smo vozili noću u taksi jer je novac bio bolji noću i to je bilo pred kraj neke smene i onda se desila ona scena koju se prikazala sa, kako se zove, noću. Tako da...
What are you doing? I got a gun pointed at you. Take that jump, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars we got following? One for now. But there'll be more.
Znači ovi su bili negde, a ovi što ih jure znali su iz nekog razloga da su tu. Ne znam kako.
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Znači, kaže da mora pređemo reku, ne pitajmo ko su, šta su, ovi što nas jure.
Hurts like hell. When we're back, I'll wake up the doc. I don't know, it might be okay. Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired out of questions.
Ne znam da li će bude još prevoda.
More of them.
Ah, shit!
Evo još njih.
Got you now!
Samo moment mi daj. Dobro, mora sam da refresham ovo YouTube. Jer nešto zeza i ovaj chat i svašta nešto, pa onda se resetuje non stop.
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
Mislim da imaju problem nešto sa serverima oko YouTube-a.
That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them!
These guys really don't like you, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens. Quit yapping, Polly. More he knows, more you
Ja pobi sve narod tamo.
come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
You left him in the dirt. We ain't clear yet. Keep driving. Poor bastards digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this. 3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange? 4, 5, maybe. Knowing him, he's called for more. Sure.
Uf, jebem ti ovo fastovanje.
We should have expected trouble. When the boss hears about this, there'll be hell to pay.
Dobro.
They must have sent word out. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
Znači... Treba da bežimo nazad.
The bridge is up, ain't it?
Yeah. We can...
O, ne mogu da skrenemo do njih. Brže, 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 brže.
What the hell are we doing? Just sit tight and pray. Never done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy. Now. Your night's not over.
Teže idemo u ta neka valjda se zove mjesto Malo Italija.
Think you zip it tight. We talk it
Ulica.
through back at the bar.
Deo grada.
Okay, we're close.
Što ovo driftuje bez veze.
Pull over in front of that bar.
Salieri's place.
Yeah, that's the one. Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not? Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved to keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
See you around, kid.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
Dakle, imamo tu priču, sad ću da ispričam šta se je rekao. Snim da li imaš neka scena?
After that night with Salieri's guys, I was back working as soon as I could. But it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
Dakle, kad se završila ta situacija pucnjava i ostalo, ovaj je rekao da ono kad smo ih odvezli u njihovo mesto, ovaj je rekao da se čekamo ispred i mi kao u fazonu što da se čeka, kao jel želiš nešto od Dona da dobiješ za uzvrat, za uslugu. I onda ovaj naš se čekao, izašao je neki njegov, ne znam nija, opet radnik, kaže da se Don zahvalio za njegovu uslugu i da može uvijek da ga pita za bilo kakvu pozajmicu, pomoć, ne znam nija, za neki pošten posao i slično. I ako nas iko pita tipa policija ili bilo ko, odakle nam toliki novac u kuverti što su nam dali, dakle nam toliki novac da kažemo da smo dobili na pomoć i slično, a ove grebotine i kako se zove, što je izudaran taksi i slično, to kažemo da smo odjednom primetili stariju gospođu na ulici i da smo se izmakli da je ne udarimo i slupali smo se. Tako da dobili smo dosta novca, što kaže on, ne kaže da popravimo ovaj, kaže, nego da kupimo još jedan taksi. Kaže, novac je bio dobar, ali kako on kaže, samo da vidimo, ne mogu ovako, moram da prebacim. Novac je bio dobar. I rekao je ovaj naš da će da nastavi da radi kao što je i radio, kao da se ništa nije desilo. Novac jeste bio dobar i sve, ali nije htio da ulazi sa kriminalcima. Bolje biti loš i živ nego bogat i mrtav. I tad još nije bio u ničemu što se tiče te, kako se zove, sa kriminalcima, nije bio ni u što se nije upleo još. Znači, kao da se ništa nije desilo. Kaže, kad si noćna smena, dosta imaš ono vremena da razmišljaš, da si svojim mislima, čak i za tuđe misli i druge ljude. Tako da, ajmo dalje. Stavimo.
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly.
Ovu vozimo u crkvu.
Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
Kaže, pažljivo molite, kaže, ja uvijek vozim pažljivo, onda će budeš prvi koji vozi pažljivo. Ključili smo ovaj limit, da ne bi...
Turn that racket off. I can't hear myself think.
Kaže nam da ugasimo radio,
That's much better.
jer je smeta.
So, church. It's Sunday already.
Eyes on the road, please.
No, nije komunikativna baba.
The right! For heaven's sake, drive on the right!
Dobro, znam da treba da idem. Ja rekao šta right kad skrećem levo. A ona kaže, vozi desnom stranom, nemoj levo. Zanemarite ovo što
Stop there, by the park.
spamuje bot, zato što YouTube ima problem sa nekim servisima u posljednjih par dana. I onda on ne može da ga prepozna.
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Kaže, savjet da prestanem da pušim u voziju, osjećao se kao da sedi u pepeljari. Italijani su
Can't
isti.
drive without the radio.
Ne mogu da vozim bez radija.
Better find a new fare.
Ali ja moram da ugasim radio. Zbog copyrighta. Na ovo belo prepostavljam, idemo. Evo ga lik. Kako je čudan handling na ovim starim vozilima.
Art gallery. Get me there quick.
Sure. Quick I can do.
Ovaj traži da
Time out.
vozimo što brže možemo.
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that. Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy, giving them an excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy.
O, aman! Vidi ovo.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold up before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy.
Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings?
I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. Looks like the cops want to work with you, pal.
Zbog čega me jure svegati? Checkpoint. I zar meni ovo nije Windows borderless ovaj? Što ovako? Moment to da vidim. Display. Full screen. Borderless.
Art gallery. Get me there quick.
Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
I ovaj nije nešto zainteresovan za priču.
Look at him out
Jer
there.
plaćam te da me
The problem
voziš.
with this downturn is that it's made people lazy, giving them an excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold up before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy.
Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings?
I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me.
Yeah, I get you.
Klasičan razgovor između taksista i mušterija. Kako su ljudi lenji, neće da rade. Onda, ako ikad nađemo pravi posao, da će shvatimo neku suštinu nečega. Ja sam moram da uključim ovaj speed limit. Ženje brzine, jer panduri su ispred nas. I on će da skreće. Mora ga zaobiđem neko.
Pull up in front of the gallery.
Zaustavi se ispred galerije.
Thanks, pal. There's 50 cents. Don't spend it all at once.
I'll try not to.
10 centi nemoj sada potrošiš. Pokušat ću.
Every fair today's been a son of a bitch. On to the next.
Taxi!
Oh boy, you look like shit.
I've been working since 5. What's your
Aman.
Booze.
figures? Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Got any
Znači-
good fares today?
Yeah, some.
Mi da ne pričamo pandurima da je pio alkohol, a on nama da prećuti ako malo pređemo preko ograničenja.
Market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess. Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Yes, so
Izgleda da je alkohol zabranjen.
out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
Sure is.
Znači, grad je koruptovan, kroz korumpiran. Tačno.
Maybe I should have tried the walk.
Ej, tu i ćuti, gde ćeš ti da šetaš?
Nearly there. Just up here on the corner, please. Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you.
A, njegov rođak ima
Thanks.
ovaj bre, kafeterijski štend gore. Reci da ga je Lucio, danas je Lucio posle. Tako da može da staneš i da kao uhvateš pauzu.
Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while, eh? Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
Aha. Ovi su izgleda iz suparničke bande od onih kriminalaca što smo vozili. I prepoznali nas. I zbog toga nas jure sad. Htjeli da nas prebiju za to, međutim, sad kad smo se oduprili, hoće nas ubiju, ne da nas prebiju. Bukvalno.
Sent to me at 3. Son of a bitch, always keeping me waiting.
Aha, ovdje daske.
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See you boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear about this.
Dobro. Ništa, ona je rekao što se suprostavio, rekao, kaže, ako imaš šta da kažeš Donu, što je ovo Donov omiljeni taksista, kao da kaže njemu, međutim, kao on rekao, vidjet ćemo se mi još, momci.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's grills hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
No one else knows you here, so tread careful, okay?
Sure.
The boss finished yet?
Nah, you got more time to sit on your ass.
Who's the new guy?
Some cabbie. We're helping him out.
He's gonna drive the boss?
Nah, you don't lose your job that easy.
I hate sitting around. Boring as hell.
If the boss says you're not ready to come out on collections, what can you do?
I don't get what his problem is with me, Paulie. What do you think I gotta do to...
Think you shouldn't ask me, Carlo. Not gonna give a good answer.
Dobro. Šta nam dalje govori? Ovako ćemo. Upoznat je ovaj Don Salieri sa situacijom koja nam se desila. Ili ti vjerovatno glavni ove mafije, čega već. I kaže, čuo sam se naleta na probleme da moj taksi je kao razbiven i onda je ovaj uleteo njihov i rekao Morelli je kao pošao za njim zbog toga što nam je Tommy pomogao. I pitao nas tu Salieri da li je ovo naš život taksiste i deo potvrdio, jel te? Kaže, ovdje osjećam osjećaj odgovornosti i kao daću vam kao mali zajam dovoljno da kao rešite taksi, da ga sredite. Međutim, naš ovaj glavni lik je rekao, cenim to, hvala vam, ali kaže, ne tražim novac. Kao, pa šta želiš, šta radimo ovdje, zbog čega smo se stali? Kaže, želim, kaže, da upucam likove koji su mi uništili taksi. Gdje se iznenadio Salieri i rekao i kao wow, kao želi kao da uđe u borbu da sa mnom protiv njih. I objasnim da sve Morellijeve, kako bi to rekao, obezbeđenje gorile se druže u baru koju posjeduje. Paul zna mesto. i rekao je da može da ide s Tomijem, ne znam kome je rekao, vjerojatno Paulu, i u kojem gdje parkiraju svoje automobile, idite i kao razbijte im aute i ostavite poruku da ne može niko kao da u njegovom kvartu dira ikoga. I to je to, ništa, sad idemo kao da im razbijemo ta auta ili šta već. I ovaj Paul nas je kao upozorio da nas kao niko ne pozna ovdje, pa da se pazimo šta radimo. Gde si, Vito, bre? Šta ima? Read note. Aha. Sad ovako, kako bi ono to ovdje bi krenuo? Aha, ajmo ovako. U stvari on je povukao odavde, odlično. Proizvodnja i prodaja alkohola je ilegalna. U govoru da se prikupi pres, dobro. Da će znači uglavnom pričaju o tome da je alkohol ilegalan i da će da pokušaju sve da reše da se alkohol ne proizvodi i konzumira. To je u to vrijeme bilo. Dobro. Evo kako se zove. Trudi se kako se koliko toliko da stigne sve. I stiže se polako. Kako kod tebe? Ovo je završio razgovor. Idemo za njim.
He's a loudmouth, but Frank and the Don have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting. We make sure we're well healed for when there's trouble.
Či idemo da upoznamo kako reče se zove lik. Dobro, sad će vidimo.
Buongiorno, Vincenzo!
Ciao, Polly.
Da, Paul.
Oh, she's...
A ne, Vincenzo. Dobro.
Ah, who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo.
Sad nas upoznaje ovdje.
Doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for use, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs. Good to meet you, Tom. Let me know if Paulie gives you a hard time. I'll straighten him out.
Znači, ovaj nam je dao palicu i molotov koktele. Ništa ne pitaj, samo Jure. Veruj mi.
I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic.
I da, rekao nam je Don Saleri kad završimo taj posao da dođemo kod njega ponovo da vidimo šta ćemo mi dalje s njim.
Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
What the fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car. And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So, was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you gonna torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, as long as we're careful. Keep an eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We'll keep some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most.
Hey, it's their cars we're wrecking today, not this junker.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line on the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble, says the guy who's about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let them see your face. Either that, or you hit them so hard they don't remember it.
Znači, onaj što, kako se zove, mehaničar tamo što nam je dao auto da vozimo. Jel te, pošto to je njihova auto tamo. Ovo samo da isključimo. Bukvalno može bilo koje ukradeno vozilo da prepravi i da bude ono naše. A samo njemu da odvezemo kad nam to treba. Međutim, on nije baš zadovoljan tu što je na tom mestu. Mehaničar. I rekao da će jedan dan da mu iseče kočnice, da pogine bukvalno ovaj što sedi s nama. A takođe je pitao ovaj naš Tommy kao da li je to video viski tamo negde. Kaže da, oni rade sa viskijem, a kao što sam malo pre rekao, alkohol je zabranjen u njihovoj zemlji, diluju s tim, a Morelli, oni što su nas napali, su takođe konkurencija i imaju dosta veza, tako da mora da se pazimo kad god se krećemo negde, da ne upadnemo u, kako se zove, neku opasnost zbog toga.
We're getting onto Morello's turf now.
There's some kind of line between his streets and Salieri's streets?
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down.
Znači ima kodeks. Oni rade tamo, oni rade ovde s alkoholom, a ovi od Don Salerija rade u kao toj, kako, Little Italy kao mestu.
Okay, it's close by.
U kom smo bili. Znači ne uleće jedan i drugim u biznis i ne kreće se baš toliko jednim drugima na ulici.
Morello's goons smoke and Joe up front and leave their motors out back. They're some lazy bastards. Put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
To see if you get shot.
Aha. Nama je rekao da se ušunjamo i da mu razbijemo auto. Da im razbijemo. Morelima.
Okay, you go quiet. You know how to go quiet, right? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, he's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
A on je tu da pazi na nas da ne budemo upucani.
Sees our heads. No one tries to pop them. Get over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump him from behind.
Ha. Da idemo, preskočimo ogradu i da uđemo kod njih, a ovaj će da ih...
Best thing.
Ovaj će da ih, ono kao, da ih ometa. Levica TRL za cover.
Hey, what the hell you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there? Who are you? A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here. Dino. Dino told me. Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And Dino makes you card the cars? Listen, fella, who are you? You know Dino? Yeah, I know Dino. There was this one time when I had the chance to get him from behind and choke him out. But for some reason, I hung back. Missed my chance. What are you talking about? I should have done it. I should have stopped dicking around and took him out before things went south. But I didn't, as I was a dumb prick who for some reason don't do what he comes like that. I got it.
Znači ovaj cijelo vrijeme laže da je on kao njihov.
So let's get to these cars. Take your bat and start swinging.
Aha, tu uzimam palicu i počinjem da razbijam. A na Q bijem, what the fuck?
We're up against it here. That's great. Oh, crap. Hey, get away from the car. Now look out.
Aha, levi alat da izbjegava.
Got some kind of death wish? Jesus. Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and see some flames.
Aha. Uzmi molotov.
Love your work. Love the smell of burning paintwork.
Whole block heard that.
We gotta go. Pick Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you...
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
A sad mu krademo i auto.
Bring in the wrong people.
Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bull show. Hurt! There's
Don't let him get away!
Drive!
Come back, you bastards!
See
him, now in pursuit. I see him.
Oh, shit. We got cops.
So, what do we do?
We lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed. Okay, we lost them. Stay out of sight till they lose interest. What part of stay out of sight?
Su nas vidjeli, materim je. A pa neću ti ja dam da ti mene zaneseš.
We're almost in the clear. Almost. Drive careful, Tom. You don't need more heat.
Kako su nas vidjeli sad?
Drive safe. Great.
Aha, nemoj da odvedeš policajce kod Salerije. Da ne znaju da to mi bežimo. Ujevo ti je živo.
We're almost in the clear.
Ajde u drvo.
Drive safe. They're still looking for us. Drive careful, Tom. We don't need more heat. We're almost in the clear. Almost. Oh, crap.
A ne smiju ni ovi na ulici da nas vide panduri.
We're almost in the clear. Almost. We're almost in the clear. Almost.
Na čem smo im razbili auto, tem smo im ukrali auto.
Drive careful, Tom. We don't need more heat.
Abandoned search. Return to patrols.
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Why?
Some street cop.
It was a boiler. This one's better. A better car with a...
How'd it feel? Feel good?
Fresh air never
How'd what
killed
feel?
nobody.
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you?
He's still with you.
This life?
Some. What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking. Boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Yeah, nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello, he's a hothead. And all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morello poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on a payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. You abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family. Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome. Our barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Dakle, Salieri nam je ponudio posao.
Days in Salieri's bar were slow.
Samo da vidimo što
I
kaže.
moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped. But what did I know?
You Tommy?
Come on, there's
Yeah.
the gas in your tank.
Boss
Get
is
it
waiting
back.
for you.
Thanks.
Dakle, pričao nam je kao kako je svaki značajan član koji se nalazi u porodici njihovoj, tako da nazovemo. Ovi što rade za njega. I najbitnije je da su svi lojalni među sobom i objasnio ovaj naš da nema oko čega da brine Don Salieri za to. Također, šta nam je ono bitno? Da, pitao je da li bi htjeli kao da radimo za njega neke posle poput naplaćivanja, da vidimo da li su svi računi plaćeni. A kad pogledam stranu kriminalaca, verovatno mislim na reket. Da idemo da uzimamo rekete. Jer verovatno oni čuvaju nekoga, ovi, kako se zove, uzimaju reke za to i to tako funkcioniše. I što kaže... Ono, kao dobrodošli kao u porodicu i to je to. Kakav je njihov obred porodice bio? Ne razumijem kakav obred. Inače, dobrodošao Mika, šta ima? Obred. Mislim, ono kao, ako misliš kako ulaze, kao ono, samo da je lojalnost je najbitnija i ono, ako na to misliš.
Here he is.
Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat.
A to se ti nešto zabavaš, ja ga, šta ga posebno.
And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive?
Verovatno sam rekao obred, like.
It'll be routine.
Znači, samo čas.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bills still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Oh, Vinny said to say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Vini ima nešto da nam kaže. Evo kako se zove. Dobro je.
Hey, just the guy. I saw this. And I thought...
Kako je kod tebe?
You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there. Come on, we haven't got all day. Show me your aim.
A šta show mi kad nemam...
Real mean. Not at me, you moron. Come on, shoot. Show me what... Bang. Brain all up the walls. Okay? Now show me a reload.
A to, daj mi metkove. Kaže, pucaj.
Last thing needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt.
Aha, na H ga sakrivam.
Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something and don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss is Vincenzo. To you, it's Finny.
Aha. Za kao šefa Vincenzo, a kao mi da ga zovemo Vini.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? I spoke to Biff. He said Morello's still bent since he lost the cars.
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Elbow goes through, reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Znači, rekao nam je kako da uzmemo auto bez da razbijemo prozor, kao kako da ubijemo, bravo.
Please, if you need work on a motor, you know where to come. Have a good day, fellas.
First, we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again? Seems so. That's too bad.
Čekaj, gdje se izlazi, bravo? Aha, ovdje. Znači, idemo da vidimo, verovatno za taj reket, prvu pekaru neku. Ovi za sad ništa ne pričaju, tako da mogu to da isključim. Jevem ti ograničenje, čeka pustim ovaj tempomat na 40. Isključim.
Okay, this is it.
Znači,
Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
Samo da ga pratimo šta radi i da učimo.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha! Not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good. Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No. Nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money?
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy will get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry. I mean, how can we protect you and little Julia without payment? It's at the back of the shop, Tom.
Znači, kao što sam rekao, mu štiti porodicu. Evo ovaj što drži pekaru. Ovi mu štite porodicu, a on njima plaća reket.
Where's the money?
Terrone, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Smeđa koverta. Aha.
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
Ono što priča na
I got it.
italijanskom.
See you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
Znači, za malo da nema ovaj... Read note. Viš, on ima neki dug. Moguće da je pozajmio novac da bi nama platio.
Okay, next up we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
Idemo u kako se zove.
His name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him.
Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think?
Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all.
If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out. We keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminded too.
Dobro. Ovi, kako se zove, iz kineske četvrti su se možda nekad malo kurčili kao da su oni neko i nešto, ali ovih malo redovnije vaspitavaju za to. Također, oni su mislili da je ovaj mrtav vlasnik tog lokala koji idemo da uzmemo, međutim to je preuzeo neki njegov nećak, tako da lokal i dalje radi. Onda idemo kod njega da preuzmemo reket.
This is it.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
Znači ovaj ide sam to da reši.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
Dobro, voli nekad sam da radi. Eto. Ta bačena.
Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. Guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Excuse me.
Suprostavio mu se ovaj nećak.
Here he comes. He's a fast worker.
Kaže brzi radnik.
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
You want to come out with us again, Tom? Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard. Kind of not hard.
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him!
I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways.
Tu se sprdaju malo da se ovaj naljuti. Opa, omašili smo stranu.
Jesus, I hate it out of the city. You hate it most places. Yeah, but out here it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. The safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we do. We're expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed. Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at.
Čekaj samo kako on prevodi kad ja ovo malo zaustavim ovako. A samo vidim da neće ovako da pukne igra.
Just
Neće.
recently the motel's had a new lease of life. Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive. Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get
Aha, ovo sad u motelu nekom uzimamo.
Salieri protects it, but he lets
Ovaj.
the other
Znamo da je mjesto gdje se Sanduci Saleri ga štiti, a on pušta i druge porodice. Aha, sanduci sa pićem, da se neko pogrešno ne razume. Znači, mesto gdje ide svo ono piće i gdje se ono kao razmenjuje, prodaje, šta već radi, gdje se diluje. Saleri kao štiti to mesto, ali kao dozvoljava i drugim porodicama da ga koriste, nema ništa protiv.
use it too.
Even Morello?
U što sam pukao pištoljem.
Sure. Plus it's far enough away that no one cares. So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat.
I dovoljno daleko da nikog nije briga
Anyone else starting
što se to tu radi.
streets and sidewalks?
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything.
Ništa, klasika.
Indoors, outdoors.
Aman, nemoj da pucaš.
Out of the city. I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell. That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
Happy to oblige.
Kaže, zato te imamo, Tomi, radiš posao sve koji ovaj Paul mrzi. A Paul inače mrzi da dolazi na ovaka mesta, ono, van grada. Vidim što samo, no hejt ništa. Slobodno, reci. Nije mi prebacio, aha, sad mi je podiglo chat. Kakve ciljeve imam što se tiče YouTube-a? Pa pazi ovako, druže. Prvo, kako se zove, nisam, samo da vidim šta. Prvo nisam, ono, najviše sam krenuo iz tog razloga što volim igre.
Wait for us here, Tom.
Jel te?
We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Zbog toga što volim igre, ono, i ništa, kako se zove, nemoj kaže no hate, samo moment da odgovore. Znači, prvo sam krenuo zato što volim igre i stvarno, ono, kako se zove, obožavam ih. I onda sam bio u fazonu, što ne bi, ako neke igre koje volim, što ih ne bi i streamovao, ako bi možda moglo da bude sutradan nešto od njih, razumeš, možda se desi od toga se možda desi neki posao. Jer, kako godine prolaze, shvataš da ti polako gubiš vremena ako igraš igre, gubiš vremena i ako nešto radiš, pored toga ti faktički nemaš vremena za igre, a igra ti se strašno, razumeš? I onda, što da ne, uzmeš, uključiš igru i ako se nešto desi, da ti to možda sutradan bude posao. Ali ne možeš da očekuješ, samo pustiš pa kako bude. Bukvalno, nema očekivanja nekih velikih i slično. Tako da, i najveći razlog jeste da bi nastavio da igram igre. Jer ako igram igre i radim samo, onda gubim vreme i možda mi to onda neće imati mogućnost nekada ih igram, razumeš, ako sutradan dođe porodica i slično. A ako to slučajno pretvorim u posao, onda ću imati, bukvalno ću hobi da pretvorim u, kako se zove, u moguću zaradu. Ali ako se desi, ja ništa ne garantujem i dajem se koliko mogu. Imam obaveze, dajem se koliko mogu, jer za sad dok nemam porodicu, još, mislim, dok nisam napravio porodicu, može da se podnese to. A pitanje je sutradan da li bi uspio da postignem. Tako da, cepamo pa šta bude. A svakog koga sam češ? Pitao sam svakog. Dobro, to je to. Bukvalno sam ti dao odgovor. Imam tu još par ideja koje ću da probam, pa kako bude. Također, nemam samo ovaj kanal, počeo sam bio da radim na stranom kanalu, uopšte ne vezano za gaming, ali njega ne otkrivam, samo da ga ne bi algoritam povukao, jer ako se zna neko od naših, algoritam počne automatski da kako se zove, vuče ljude. Će biti 1000 do kraja godine. Vidjet ćemo, pošto imam još neke planove. Pošto, ako neko naš gleda, onda preporučuje istim ljudima. Znači, ako naši ljudi gledaju, našim ljudima i preporučuje YouTube i to tako ide u krug. I onda ti gubiš strano tržište, koje ti je mnogo plaćenije na YouTube-u i mnogo gledanije i mnogo više ide u recommended. Dolazi do tog momenta da bukvalno ti ako izbaciš naš klip, teško da će, znači i od naših poznatih YouTubera teško da klip završava na stranom YouTube-u, mislim na američkom YouTube i slično. Dok američki, kako se zove, YouTuberi završavaju i kod nas i kod njih i svuda u svetu. To su dobru foru provalili ako si viđao. Ja sad ih nešto i ne viđam, ne znam što, ali vjerovatno i dalje rade. Možda mi samo jednostavno to više ne izlazi u recommended jer ne gledam. Vjerovatno si viđao one Induse što idu tamo po džungli i kopaju, kako se zove, po džunglama i svud su. Znači i kod nas i na američkom tržištu svuda su. Zašto su svuda? Ne govore nikakav jezik. Znači ne označavaju nikakvu teritoriju. Bukvalno padaju internacionalno. Nikom sigurno nisu govorili svojima, razumeš, pravimo kanal kao dođeš kod nas, jer bi onda povuklo njihove ljude i ne bi bilo njihovih ljudi tu. Tako da, hoće li biti, pitao si me hoće li biti 1000 do kraja godine. YouTube je malo zeznut što se tiče streamovanja. Znači, veliki rezultat može da postigneš ako igraš one igre što su u trendingu trenutno. Naprimjer, ako hoćeš sa story modovima, da uđeš brzo u trending, onda fazon mora da pratiš sve nove igre koje izlaze, da ih igraš bukvalno na datum izlaska. Konfiguracijski trenutno to kod mene nije moguće. Koje je moguće, koje nije. Jer fazon, ako hoću da igram najnoviju igru i da streamam, neće moći da postigne to hardware. A druga stvar, to je jedna stvar kako se zove što se tiče trendinga. Druga stvar koja prolazi jeste ko što svi igraju, što izlazi u recommended, na primjer CS, šta ti ja znam, šta tu još izlazi, CS, 5M, ne znam, tu se brzo dobivaju brojke. Ali šta je problem? Ti ako navikneš svoj kanal na takve igre, više onda će da ti dolaze takvi ljudi i sutra dan ako počneš story mod, tebi će ljudi dolaze više su bili na CS-u i 5M-u. I čim vide da ti više ne streamuješ, ne znam ja, CS, 5M ili koje su igre već u trendu, čim vide da to oni odmah izlaze. Dok, ako se čvrsto držiš storija, tebi će ljudi takvi što se da pamtili po storiju da dolaze zbog storija i ono, držiš svoju priču. Znači, igraš ono što ti se igra, slabiji je proces puno, ali da li će biti 1000, čisto sumnjam. Može da se desi, a i ne mora da znači. To imam neke druge planove, moguće da ću da napravim još jedan kanal gdje ću klipove od live-ova, znači da skraćujem ono, da izbacim nebitne momente dok ideš negde, ne znam ni ja, dok se dešava nešto glupo, dok si negde failovo, da ga skratim ono maksimum. I da na ovom kanalu pucam klipove, a ovaj kanal da služi samo za live-ove. Što taj kanal? Pa faktički ne mogu da premeštam ja sad na neki drugi kanal live-ove. Ne bi to išlo i gubio bi kvalitet i puno posla i slično. A drugo, što YouTube više gotivi kad je novi kanal i kad se na njemu izbacuju klipovi. Tako da moguće da će na tom kanalu da bude 1000 do kraja godine, ali na ovom ono kako bude. Ali svakako ću ja da prebacim ljude od tamo ovamo, znači da reklamiram, da probam i tu stavku, da vidim kako ide. Naprimjer, kad sam probao sa shortovima, išlo je u nekoj meri. I jedino što me gurno bio malo 5M, ali vidim da kad ubodeš dobru igru koju ljudi zanima, može da dohvatiš trending koliko toliko sa storijem. Tako, pitaj šta god te zanima.
Tommy, I took one. Jesus Christ, Paulie! Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sam. They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay, just hang on.
Samo da vidim šta se desilo. Znači, ovaj je upucao ovog našeg Paula i rekao je, ovaj kao gangster, rekao je kao, recite Saleriju da je ovo naše mesto i ne vraći se ili ćeš završiti u lošem stanju od svojih prijatelja. I sad mi moramo da idemo spasimo Sema jer pokušavaju da izvuku informacije iz njega. Tako da ništa, idemo da spasimo Sema, da vidimo ko su ovi i šta su. Ali pre toga moram da idem samo do toaleta. Da odgovorim, kod vas manjih kanala ostane neko za stalno i je kao i neko svima uopšte ni ne gledaju scenu, samo čičat. Sam malo da proformulišem. Kod vas manjih kanala ostane neko za stalno, ja kao, dobro, i nekolicina uopšte. I nekolicina uopšte ni ne gledaju scenu, samo chit-chat. Što se tiče toga, da li jedni neće gledati drugo i kontra. Znači, misliš da je više ono kao, više se ljudi fokusiraju na komunikaciju nego što se fokusiraju na igru. Pa okej mi je, znaš, verovatno ima i ljudi koji vole ono da čuju u igri i slično, a ja se trudim zbog sebe da čujem priču, taman ono ako nekog interesuje, ono nek posluša i on priču, ja nemam ništa protiv. Uvek, ono koliko god mogu jeste i ja da četujem i vidiš da napravim pauzu uvek i stanem, apsolutno, i kod Igora i ponegde još. Da, pa primetio sam, uopšte nisu teme vezane za igru. Ja sam, na primjer, primetio sam kod Igora kad sam bio, on kad negde zakaže kao ljudi pomoć, ja uvek se fokusiram više na igru, manje vodim razgovor jer ušao sam, jer me igra zanima. U redu, jeste kako se zove, volim ja i da odem i kod Igora i popričam sve to, ali u kratkim crtama došao sam tu, ajde i zbog njega, ali i zbog igre. Nisam igru ostavio skroz u stranu. Moment, samo se vratim iz toaleta. Ti slobodno napiši pa će da nastavimo diskutaciju o tome. A reci mi, Miha, ako si još tu, je to ovako, kako se zove, pitaš kod svakog ili budeš u fazonu možda hoćeš, pardon, ili budeš u fazonu da znaš ti kao da bi možda ti streamao nešto sutradan ili slično, samo da vidim što ga...
Plenty of mooks like him come and go. Prick.
Nothing doing.
Meni lično Mafia okej za svoj žan. Metroid, ispratim sam malo četovanja, Vov kod Vele ne gledam uopšte, samo... Ko je Vele? To je neki lik, možda kojeg ne prati. Da, ovo što je samo četam, međutim, Stalker, bilo koji apsolutno, max fokus na full screen. Ne znam za tog lika. Ne znam, prvi put. Ali mi je poznato ime u pičku materinu, mogu se sjetiti odakle. A dobro, samo ono... Vov ne gleda što hoćeš da kažeš. Burus. Moguće. Moguće da znamo da. Vrlo moguće. Da, ali sad ti meni reci, razumijem ja da ti gledaš Stalker i Metro, ali nema to večno delova. Ti si prešao je neko, možda si odgledao za sad sve, bukvalno ono, svaki deo. Ja, na primjer, nisam lik kome ono, jedno isto igru pa da mi bude, sad ne znam, da to pregledavam. Da, ali, da ne izgoriš, mislim, nemaš neograničeno resursa da izvlačeš iz te igre, završi se i to je to. To hoću ja kažem. Aman. Robert Gilito. Krasna figura, to je kod ovo ko što smo išli. Imamo mali, ona je open world. Aha. A reci mi, ti računar, ili imaš dovoljno jak za to? Šteta. Ako baš to voliš, mogu bi da se fokusiraš na to. YouTube bi te gurno sigurno, kao nov kanal. Ne ovaj što koristiš, nego nov da napraviš. I da snimaš zanimljivosti, pošto ti kažeš da je open world, te anomalije. I predstaviš, verovatno ima ljudi koji bi to volili gledati, ali nemaš ti puno ljudi, da znaš odmah. Ali možda za svoj neki gušt, da snimiš, ne znam ni ja. Ne sad, ako ti se ne streama, nego da snimiš. Ne moraš čak ni svoj govor, ni svoje lice, ništa. A, imaju naš novac.
Where is Sam? He's okay. Inside. Then go get the money!
Hvati lopova i zgrabi novac. Traži koliko je Stalker 2. Aha, mora da se skupi krug. Gle, debila, majko moj. Kako se ovo desilo, samo se pitam. A, odo ja odmah na put. Ja gledam u mapu. To jest nije u mapu, nego u u kilometar sat. Jer ima fora, kad držiš F, on kao ubrza. I pobeži. Meni se to desilo dosta ranije. A, to da se slupaš. Ono što sam se zaokrenuo na krov.
Where is Sam? He's okay. Inside. Then go get the money!
Dobro, drži mi igrica pažnju. Nisam ne setio da je prošlo 2 sata, vrati. Skoro 2 sata. Bre, malo sam ga sredio ranije sad. Samo trebam da rafalam ovako, brate, meni kad nacentrira on. Jedva sam izbegao drvo. Jevo te živo. Nacentriraj ga. Sad moram pažljivo. Okreni tu globu. Dobro, nije nam toliko pobegao. A, zbog toga ja nisam ni primijetio ovaj auto prošli put, on se spavnuo tako brzo.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
Srž detar. Last of Us mogu ispratiti te neke stvari koje su trend, ali na tom nivou što je baš trend.
Luca goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? It felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and then next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping in its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy. Way I hear it,
Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
God damn it! Moron! You're driving with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
You're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin that
Someone spun your tail, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
That don't square.
Well, maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We were running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing the rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race, and he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics, and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Sarah, can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
Sure thing.
Your pop letting you out for the race?
You kidding? Feels like we're packing this place up and moving it to the stands.
Dobro. Puno se toga sad izdešavalo. Uglavnom, što vidim dok mi je sačuvalo samo... bre, sačuvalo izgleda. A nije. Uglavnom... sad pričali su o onom slučaju što je Morello prebio onog lika na ulici i tu se vidjelo da niko ništa nije odreagovao i da su... Nisam sad počeo se da pričam, završila se svaka scena. I vidjeli su da niko ništa ne reaguje i da ima ljude po gradu Morelli, kako se zove, glavni u bandi njegovoj. Ko zna da se prekrši da je dobro, imate još nešto nazad, u početku. Međutim, kako se zove, jest igrao, kako se zove, pametno, ali je strahovao. To sad ostalo mi negdje, ne mogu se sjetiti kako je tačno rekao. Strahuje onaj naš Don Saleri, on je strahovao, znaš, nije bio toliko, ne znam kako je to, nije imao toliko velike autoritete, ali opet igrao na ferku. I tu nas zezo kao onaj što nas ispitivo kao od taksiste preko noći kao postaneš mafijaš. Stvari su bile tiše, ušli su nekoliko vraća slovonca koji pokušavaju da se miša. Dobro. Aha, i sad nam Saleri govori, sljedeća scena, Saleri nam govori da postoji trka, da je on uložio u nekog svog, valjda, trkača dosta novca, međutim, pojavio se novi lik, ne znam gdje je rekao. Dobro, Evropljanin koji je ulazi u tu trku i on ima brži auto od našeg i oni strahuju da će on da izgubi. Znaš, kaže, stavili smo sav novac, kaže, na ovo dete, a treba da vidimo kako da rešimo. On prvo je kao predložio naš kao da nešto uradimo vozaču i kao ne, u fazonu, ne to, kao ne da se ne bi primetilo i slično. Želiš ništa, ne mogu da ga... Aha, da, ne, u stvari. Želiš li nešto se dogodi vozaču? Ne mogu da ga nađem i uvek je na sigurnom. I ako se nešto desi, prepostavit će se ko je kriv za to i slično. Međutim, kao, a šta je sa njegovim autom? I kao, to je pogodak, kao Ralf zna čuvara na stazi, idite večeras i kao prepravite taj evropski auto, napravite nekoliko prilagođavanja, taj mehaničar će napravi i kao vratite auto nazad. Verovatno da bi mu se pokvario ili slično, da ne bi išao kako treba i u tom smislu. Tako da možemo to da isključimo, pređemo na igru.
So that's a 5, a 6, along with what's already been.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. Bobby comes off shift at 1:30 and then the next guy, he's an ass. Oh, hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks, good to know.
Aha, rekao nam je da uzem auto iz garaža. Malo pre sam pitao nešto. Veraš da me Call of Duty i CS uopšte ne privlače. Pa pazi, mene ne privlače te kompetitivne igre. Igrao sam ih, ne mogu da kažem da nisam igrao. Igrao sam ih. I ja sam počeo da se nadmašujem, ali sam video da od toga nema vajde, vrate mi vi. Daj mi daj. I vidio sam da toga nema vajde i onda sam ono rekao, kao, da odjebem sve to, vrate mili. I umeđu vremenu, ajde šta ćemo. Hoću da počnem da igram ponovo story igre, fali mi story igre. I tu krenem da streamujem. Odigrao sam ja neke igre i pre nego sam streamao dosta igara još kao mlađi, ali na primjer ovu Mafiju sam odigrao u originalu, a nisam je nikad Definition Edition prešao. Definitive Edition, izvinjavam se. I mogu da kažem da je razlika ogromna. Znači, kako su ga uradili, svaka čast. Evo ga ovaj, vjerojatno čovjek njegov tu što radi. Da?
You Bobby? Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's, a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure. Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen.
Znači mora se Evropljanina da nas ne pobedi.
Okay, this is it. She is. 1929 Carousel Seas
samo priču. Odigrao sam se.
It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Keep it one piece too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
Aha, mora da vratim auto pre smene od sljedećeg čuvara koji dođe. Kaže ovaj, kao, ako vide auto panduri kao fazon, postavit će mnogo pitanja, kaže ovaj, ako tu hvate, kaže sa ovim. O, brate mili, ovo je sirova snaga i evo te živa. Čekaj, pročitam pitanje, pošto mi teče ne toliko kompetitiv kod samo priču, odigrao sam samo kod jedan, ali nešto kompetitiv nego što je komad brzo samo let pucaš. Ali Armu i Helllight Lowe's bi baš igrao. Dobro, verujem da ti voliš te ratne igre i kao taj postapokaliptični kao deo gdje verovatno pominješ Stalker i ovaj Metro. Pretpostavljam da je slična stvar i sa Half-Life-om i sa ne znam ja kojom bi igrao još rekao. Pored, znači voliš vojno i postapokaliptično gdje je isto nešto kao neki rat. To te privlači. Dobro. I šta znam, pa ne znam, pazi. Ako se meni svidi priča, ja ću ono da igram igru, nebitno da li je to kod, ali pričamo samo za story. Sad, competitive da ponovo igram, ne više. Samo story. Da je jako realistično vojno, razumijem. A sam ga izvukao sad u momentu. Čekaj samo da ugasim ovaj radio mrtav. Sad ga nisam izvukao. Jebem ti radio, znači radio me sjeba. Pokušavam da nabodem 4, brate mili, a oproko izava govno. Ja se taj radio život, ne mogu više ga slušati. Gasi bre to, a to nije radio. Znači nervira me. Audio. Doviđenja. Sviraj tati. Još jedan rekord, ma nemoguće da nisam nabao 4 u 16. put. Ono... Zvuk. O, izleti mi jebem i... I ti izleti jebote. Ne, ovo su namjerno skriptovali da ti ovako izleću 100%. Ma da. Znači kao kad vidim, ej. Proklizava, brate, minutu mjesto, ono, ne može da pokrene. Ko je bolesno brzo. Vidio nas onaj pandur na ulici. Da. Ma ko da nas nahvata sunce ti je.
You're here.
Huh?
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you. Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
Znači, rekao nam je pažljivo s njom. Ne znam se, malo se drugačije ponaša sad. I rekao je da kažemo Saleriju da je uvek on dostupan za posao. Za bilo kakvu vrstu posla, samo za dobru cenu. Ovo se kao pregreva motor pa mora da pazi. Pustim gas i slično. Uš, on neće ni da skreće lepo čoveče sad. Mora se ubacimo ovom. Ajde mi nije onaj pandur vidio. A brate, on sam skreće ponekad. To što te sjeba. Kako namjerno ukoče ovako. Ja, sad će i panduri da me ganje. Vidjeli me, vidjeli da vozim trkačko auto po gradu. Ajde, ladi taj motor. Ajde, neću stignem, bog te mas. Tih, da ću zakasniti za sekundu. Jebala ga smena kad je menja sad. Jao, majko. Gdje sam toliko zakasnio, čovječe. Kako da doteram ovo? Kad se go ono stalno pregreo. I što ću ga držim ja u vrhu non stop. I ove pandure kad vidim samo proleći, šta da radiš? Jurit će svakako. A jeli Miha? Ako si tu još, a vjerovatno možda i nisi. Javi se ako jesi. Ma da. E pa, a si vidio kako se zove što treba da izađe ova nova arma? Ja ne znam, je to u nekom procesu, šta se radi oko toga? Ima, ja mislim, više od, boga mi, pola godine kako se to najavili. Da se pokvari. Aha, može dalje. E pa nećeš, ja ću ga presečem ovo.
All officers, search is called up. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrols.
U knap. Ja. Naravno, aha, 2027. Ja sam razumio da će to skoro nešto da bude. Šta ja grešim ovdje, čovječe? Ono sam vidio da će bude dobro ko voli te simulacije rata. Izgledalo obećavajuće. Vidjet ćemo da li će biti tako. Vidio sam za tu ekspanziju Vijetnam. Ej, jebem vam. Nije to nego što mi sad panduri za petom, a gle ovo, samo što ne reši.
Officers have seen him, now in pursuit.
Odlazi, čekaj. Pa ja sam gledao trailer kad su prikazivali, ne znam, pre 6 mjeseci sigurno. Za novu armu. Možda čak i bila Nova godina. Pa i više, 7-8 mjeseci.
Stolen car on Central Island. Please respond.
Već su počeli da ganjaju. Sad opet da mi ne izleti neko. Hvatam ja suprotan smer. A da, mora da izleti neko, pa to ti je tako skriptovano.
Officers have seen him, now in pursuit. Officers in Little Italy reporting they've lost sight. If you see him, let me know.
Sad me ovaj još ne vidi, nego se ovo govno pregreva. I opet neće da imam vremena. O, ladi ga bre više. A vidi gdje se resetuje vreme. Znači malo pre mi falila 100-tinka, čoveče. Znaš zbog čega sam rekao ako si tu još?
Cars, pursuit is called off, abandon search and return to patrols.
Oh, you're back. Thank Christ.
Good to go. Drives like a jalopy.
Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's going to hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying?
My dick. That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Oh. Sure, Frank.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver? Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night. Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Send him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tougher luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't...
there's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite.
Dakle, šta se desilo? Ovom, kako se zove, našem vozaču, to jest od Dona Salerija vozač koji je trebao da vozi trku, suprotna, jel te, banda, Morelli, slomila, ono, prebila ga, slomila mu ruke, šta reče, nemam pojma, nije zaboravi već. Tako da on ne može se trka, a mi smo kao najbolji vozač i mora se trkamo mi umjesto njega. Iako se nikad nismo trkali i slično, ono kao najbolji smo vozač, pa kao možda mi pobedimo. Kažeš, reci, pa da, te ti kaže to, primetio sam da YouTube ima bug ovih dana, na primjer kad bio sam kod Igora par put i ono, piše mu da ga 0 ljudi gleda, a ono, pišu bar 3-4 u chatu. I ja sad ono rekao, te pita zašto ti vidim ovo, krenem se, piše 0, a ono, ti si dalje u chatu, to je neki bug što se dešava ovih dana. Ono, ljude, ne prikazuju ljude da li ih ima kao uopšte na live-u.
Martin Lichtenberg taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is, Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Što ovaj predstavlja takmičare. Evo ga, ovaj pokvari mu s auto što je imao najbrži. Što smo ga vozili. Ne? Jeboli vas pas ludi. Ali se izguraš i udaraš je, čovječe. Ne, sranje. Ne, ovo se restartuje. Ne mogu ja vrte da jure njih. Ja sam znao će se on slupu u piču. Zaboravio sam i kad sam igrao. Ono original verziju. Mafica, pa dobro je. Onako. Da, ovo smo već gledali, tako da može. Šta ima uče? Si završio dana što si imao? Kako je Ninja? Uje, evo sad su oni brži 100 put nego malo pre.
You're kidding me! Son of a bitch! Race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
Pao sam s nogu. Znači, bila je jurnjava. Dobro, znači oporavlja se. Iš, kako dobio on brzinu tu. Oj, man.
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
Son of a bitch!
Driving from Angelo.
Ajde, sad po gasu. Ma daj bre, brže, koliko brže ovo njihovo govno. Jeste ljudi, ja igram na najtežem nivou, ali ono, budimo realni.
You asshole! Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
Srećem pa nema faul bodova kad zgaziš po travi. Opa. Poslije zera se za koju epizodu vaši baš. Hoćemo. Koji je ovo krug? Sad sam imao sreću ko niko. Što skrećeš? Bogaljski.
Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
Kraj ga.
Not long till it's all over, folks.
Finalni krug.
Who needs Mikey Dunn? You asshole! A fine replacement.
To, drži mi krivinu.
Ah, crap! Tommy Angelo takes the lead.
Sad treba izdržati samo.
Angelo is still out in front. Can he hold on? Anderson and Garcia are in second and third, waiting for a mistake from Angelo.
Ovdje da me ne sjebu u krivini, da me ne udare. Mali drift. Samo da ne sjebem sad. Dobro. Ovdje se neko slupa. Za petom su mi majku im.
Who's going to catch the leading driver, Tommy Angelo?
Ja sad moram budem pokvaren. Da mu ne dam da me pretekne. Stop.
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner.
Hey, Tommy. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
Wake up, boys.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Something, huh? Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, just got lucky's all.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Paulie. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
Dakle, idemo da nađemo Paulija, gde je, napio se, da vidimo šta je s njim. Šta se smeješ za ovo što se... Da? Samo vidim zašto se smeješ.
Holly and the rest of your pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
That's all for another year, folks. Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
Drop the last puppy act, Tommy Angelo, and go check on Polly.
Dobro. I... Kao ono, svi su nam zahvalni što smo pobedili, da su sačuvali pare. Ne bi ništa bilo da, kako se zove, nismo mi pobedili. Onaj Evropljanin što je izgubio, verovatno će nosi betonske čizme. Pa u reku neku.
You're a natural wheelman, Tom.
You seen Polly anywhere, Vin?
He said he was gonna go eat to soak up the booze. But I never seen cannolis come that big.
Dobro. Ovaj pregleda auto.
Your mama made that look easy to Tommy. When they started racing here 20 years ago, most guys didn't even make the finish.
Ah, magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed it where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
No. He said he was hungry or something.
Okay. You enjoy yourself.
Sure will, Tom. Thanks.
Rekao je Pauli da je gladan.
That win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But the deal with Paulie...
Da, i ovaj nam se zahvaljuje, sad ne bi imao školarinu za dete da nismo pobedili.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
I on nađe Paule da ne bruka ljude.
I've been asked by the LHPD to remind all racegoers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited. And arrest...
Zbog toga mi tražimo njega i bitno je da ga nađemo zato što je skroz se isključi iz kontesta. Alkohol je zabranjen u ovo vreme.
How'd you drive after the tuna?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Paulie any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
Da, sad se ja setio, da. Čim je ovaj rekao, kaže alkohol je zabranjen i slično, setio se šta je.
Great race, champ.
Hey! Last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Paulie? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
Znači tamo je. Najmo prelaziti. A šta radi mi? Jeboli te. Aha, već se desilo sranje prošle godine s tim alkoholom. Pošto se to smatra ilegalno.
Yeah, I think Paulie's big day at the track's over.
Rekao nam je da je posle će neko policajce, pomerajte ga odavde.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
That's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too. before you resurfaced a pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, champ.
Ovaj su te pao od alkohol načisto. I ga vozimo kući.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said, this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
Da, on sad kaže, on je garantovao za nas kad nas još video prvi put.
Right here.
Da je on pravi, da smo mi kao pravi čovjek za njih, da smo mi dobar vozač.
Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
Sibava se, kaže, stidim se, ti si, kaže, sad neki
Got it easy, right?
trkač.
Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's racing. Done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... wherever the hell he goes home to.
Hey, Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Ali je sad počeo da priča da su uradili neka ogromna sranja. Napio se pa počeo da priča sve.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Take me to the ladies! Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
Hoće ga vodim u žene.
Taking you home seems more classy.
Nema žene. Kući ideš.
Now we're talking. Oh boy. You should see these dames, Tom. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I'll leave it to you to swim with the barracudas, Polly. You're gonna have to tell me where the hell I'm driving.
You don't know?
I don't know.
There's a blue sign.
Gonna need more than that.
There's a blue sign and it says Blue Tropics and it's right near the docks.
Figures.
Check a map or something.
Aha, on treba ga parkirati.
Home? Brought me home. Maybe that's, yeah, a good idea.
Jeste i dobri, da idi kući, života ti.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Sad će se povraći u auto. Neće.
Yeah, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor. Huh?
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Welcome my daughter home.
Sarah? The way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. The punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things get ugly. But if you working at home, this will remind these punks she's the Don's goddaughter.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Benny. Sarah, time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here.
Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside. You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
Hey, we were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
Znači, otac se plaše, postoje ti neki, kako se zove, tu.
Not the point, Tom.
I da ne ide samo, kao da je mi otpratimo do kuće.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
You know, we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Wally won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast.
A ono je otac, onaj tamo u restoranu. Ovo mu ćerka.
Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Don hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Znači, ova pričala već o nama svuda.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy. Hey, Mama! Your angel Sarah brought more food.
Znači, ova nosi neku hranu, sad ne znam je to kao neko ko nema ili šta se dešava.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well,
Izgleda da.
people on this block.
Da.
Yeah.
Nosi ljudima hranu koji nemaju.
Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got? You spend all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, good night for a walk anyways?
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Flowers for the lady, signore?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi, then you get the flowers.
That could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous.
Ovaj ponudio cveće, kao da, kaže, pa nismo kao na dejtu, kaže, pa ne mogu dobijem, kaže, cveće, kaže, pa nismo kao na dejtu.
But I didn't tell you as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time, and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Tera vas moj otac da budete kao vitez.
If he did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
So now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo, all this time.
Well, let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
Dogovori sutra se vide i da dobiješ cveće.
Hey there, darling! Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off!
Don't cast a kitten, dollface! We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for. Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well,
Then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Where you going?
Dobro, ovi hoće se biju s nama kao, oni su Morelijevi i kao kažu Saleri polako propada, neće stane ništa od njega i ovi kao krademo mu devojku tu iz kvarta, tamo ne bi... šta je još bitno? Da kao, kaže ovaj kao nije bitno, kaže da li ono fazom, nije ga briga ni za Salerija ni za koga drugog, kao on je svoj na svom, kako bi to drugačije objasniti.
Billy Slade, you're some kind of dish, ain't you?
What? Šta se desilo sa igricom?
Twist like he's wasted on that greaser.
Open him up. Let's see some blood. You even touched me in your death. Wasting your time with a deadbeat like that. You ain't a real guy. You're not the kind of thing you mess with, pal. Come on, there's enough of us to finish. Who do you think he is?
Da ti ja pokažem, ti ćeš mene snoš. Vidiš šta cebulja radi.
Get away from me!
Get him! Nah, I won't.
Da, au. Šta radi dva cola?
Tommy!
My turn now.
Hope you're better than your friends.
Dobre, stigu sam da ga izbegnem. Ali me spiči. Aman, koliko te ima.
That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
Ne, bolje je bila šipka. Samo ide je šipka. Dođi. Bez metala ništa.
Got a good right hook, I'll give you that. You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look. Well, you gonna come in and take a load off, or what?
Been wondering when you'd invite me up.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit. Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it? Don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don. Take another. All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
Eso todo.
Dakle, ovo dvoje su se zbližili. Kako zove, ovaj je spasio i... ajmo, just me.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up?
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunting.
Yeah, same. Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
These punks showing disrespect. Where's the respect in this city gone, Frank? I got guys calling after Sarah in the street. I got payments drying up from the Corleone. I got Morello taking bites out of our DNA racket every time I turn my back.
Dakle, jel te, ovaj Don Saleri zna ovu Saru još kad je bila bukvalno dete i radila u šanku i pošto je stvarno Luigija i njegovu ćerku Saru i kaže da neće da dozvoli da se nešto tako dešava, da ovi što su došli tu iz Morelijeve mafije tu da šetaju njihovim ulicama, jer kao što sam rekao negdje na početku, postoji kodeks da kako se zove, poštuju se pravila u svačijem delu, znači za Morelijeve poštuju se Morelijeva pravila, za Salerijeve poštuju se Salerije i ne smije tako nešto se dešava. Tako da u tom slučaju idemo kao da im se osvetimo, da ih isprebivamo, što kaže, ajde polimo svaku kost u telu da ih majka ne prepozna, kao da im damo do znanja da ne treba to da rade u buduće i bukvalno tražimo osvetu na neki način. Save family. Samo da vidim šta je još rekao. Dobro, rekli su gdje se nalaze u nekoj kineskoj četvrti, moguće je to bilo ono gdje smo bili malo pre. Kao što oni misle da ovo neki Luna Park i slično. I ništa, kao zbližila se Sara s ovim jer je on zaštitio slično. I što još i ona ga ušila i rekla je, sad nisam razumeo taj deo, Kaže, nije prvi put da nekog ušivalo je svog oca takođe. Nije mi jasno da li od strane neke pijanice ili nešto tako slično. Mi je bio najjasniji taj deo. Mi idemo da uzemo malo Weber, kako se zove? Sportske rekvizite.
Already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. Something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guys' warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, it's horse shit, but they bust heads. Your punks won't have time for questions.
No, they won't. Thanks, Vinny.
Dobro, uzeli smo sportske rekvizite. E sad... Aha, ipak idem autom. Jel mogu? Valjda mogu. A samo mi taj auto daj.
Heard you had problems with some punks. Guys near Sarah's.
They give you problems too?
Think so. If they haven't already, they would.
Znači da, imali su problem i ovaj imao problem s njima.
World's not gonna run out of them, Tom. The day you want to stop staring them in the face, you can walk away. A fella like me. That's why I'm in here.
Aha.
I'm onto a new lullaby.
Ovo je bio nešto u fazonu kao da ne treba se mešamo, nego da pazimo da li to treba da nastavimo da radimo. Kao mogu da odem još dok imam vremena, ili nešto taj fazon. A on ne može da ode u ukus. Dok sam razumno pričao za njenu pijanu majku da ga je ubala ševićem miglom u ruku. Aha. Znači majka je ubola, kako se zove ovog? Luđija. Kako se zvaše lik? Luđijano, nešto tako je Bemliga kako bi... Onaj Sarin otac. Znači, Keva im je... Kako se zove? Alkoholičar. Bila. Još je s njima ili šta je već. Nisu dali konkretan odgovor, ali verovatno nije. Čuo sam da mu šivala ruku, to sam čuo. Evo nama finalne destinacije. Samo ja malo da ga... Nisam teo ga parkirao, nego da uslikam malo. Dobro, radi overlay. Dobro izgleda po kiši. Ajmo malo sportski rekviziti.
About time. Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
He got yellow fever the time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you're always soft with the dames. Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dollface, great to see you. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Dobro večer, Marija, kako je?
Please. 冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef? Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know them. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax, just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
Znači, saznali smo informacije gde se nalaze ovi što su pravili gluposti. Jako umorno.
What was that back there? You and Biff got...
Jel opet na smenu se čuva?
Classy ones, Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, he'll get his cut. You just keep this under your hat.
I guess I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. Though, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we do.
Što sprevede ovo čoveče? Ali dobro je što spava, znaš.
Do the same. No shooters.
You take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
Dobro, klasik, ulazimo i prebijamo ih. A gde mi je palica sad?
Come on, before they move.
A ja, znači, nema da nastavi preko noći, ne budi prije vruća.
Italian nicest ass I've ever seen in my life. Yo. Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night. We gotta go.
Come get him! Found him! This is son of a...
Garantujem.
Oh, kinda outnumbered, ain't ya?
Get him!
Ja ti...
No, you... Shoot, Jesus! Jesus!
Znači, nema mira. Bolje uzmi i ti od spava da imaš energije.
Don't let him get Billy!
A uburas.
Get your ass behind! You got something coming out of our guys! You're gonna die here, you know that? Get your gun, Tom! We made it serious!
You think I need telling? I go north, you go south.
What?
I go up, you go through there.
Okay, sure!
On ide na jednu stranu, mi na drugu. Što nezgodno ciljanje, čoveče. Solidno. Dobro. Mrtav si umrn, ali ne može da zaspiš. Bez veze. Čučni bre. A ovo moj bre. Aha, ima tu još neki. Gdje je? A, unutra.
Clear a path to Billy, Tom. We get to that punk through all the other punks. Take them down.
Ovo mi čupao. Au, me dova. Roleplay super. Evo mi roleplay Superman. Nemoj da me sprdaš.
Billy, we gotta go now! Run, go!
Bacer pa se.
Come on, you punks!
Aha, ovaj si pravi. Koja ludnica, maj.
Sweet dreams!
Tebi slatki snovi. Opa, treba mi. Ima tu municije, može.
Clear a path to Billy, Tom. We get to that pump where all the other pumps. Take them down. I should have finished you last night. Get out of my yard.
Aman.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Aha, mogu da menjam cover. Ok. Ah, to mi da. Onda repetiramo. A samo 4 metka.
Everyone! Take those guys out! They're serious! Put them in the ground! What, you thought we would have tracked you down? I got him! Burn him! Fireball!
Gdje su buras?
More of these guys? On my ass! Move up his side! Someone pick him up! You're taking fire! Molotov! Got one coming down!
Jebem ti sunak. Da, staje za širi spavanje. Ajde, hvala što si se vratila. Pozdravi ovo dvoje. Samo da izgledam sve. Aha, i ja sam imao ove koktele. Jebik se. Uf, što me izradi.
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on. Get us out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car, Tom! Scram!
Aha, lovimo ih, ha? Gaz, bre. U što kliza po kiši.
Go careful, Tom. The road's a river. Don't worry.
Baš je reka put. Vrate mili. Ne da kliza, vrate mili, nego ne može ga ispraviš. Evo ovdje malo suvije. Ajmo malo drift. Ćemo i ovdje.
You ever see guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car.
Znači, bacimo ga na desno, pa na levo, op. Samo što je bio sad malo sam poranio. Bacimo na desno pa na levo. Opa.
These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh?
Aman, više da li negdje neće da skrenete. Se bijem petom dole ko da vozim u pravom životu, jebem ti.
Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that.
Go on and pop him, Tom.
No. No, wait. Please. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Guess I'm out. This one's finished too. Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah.
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
You sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. Adonis invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, It'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her, too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
Come on, let's go.
O, gdje si, Marko? Šta ima?
Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
Znači, onaj treći, što ga nismo upucali, uspeo da preživi. Samo da vidim kako ide to. Znači, onaj treći je uspeo da preživi. I on je sin od nekog, kako on reče, nešto gradonačelnika nekog. Nemam pojma šta je rekao, nešto o tome slično. O, ćao Saška, šta ima? Kako je? Dobro, možeš posle samo jer da nekada i valjda, samo vidimo gdje je ono rekao. Ako se ja razumem, bit će sahrana neka pa će da nađemo tog trećeg i da ga sredimo. Vjerojatno one dvojice što smo bili neko. Talas jedan dan dobro pa dva katastrofa. Dobro, šta je to još koliko? Još 8-7 mjeseci. I sad valjda da idemo da im raznesemo neko mesto također, eksplozivom. U nekoj zgradi ili šta već. Dobro, tu pričaju o kako se zove, o to što treba da štitimo porodicu i slično. I treba, gdje je ono, treba da ispitamo da nađemo tu neku devojku. Aha. Jedna od tih devojaka što se nalazi tu šalje informacije o našim operacijama, ovim Morelijevima. I morat ćemo da se pobrinemo za nju, valjda da je sredimo ili šta već. Ostavili su na sliku ko je i šta je u onoj koverti dokumentu. Tako da, dosta se stvari izdešava. A ona scena pre, kako se zove, sad tek Tommy vidi u šta se uvuko, u kakvu bandu i slično. Kako si ti? A evo, dobro je. Rekao, ajde da vidim da će stigne. Danas stigo sam, rekao. Juče sam trebao još da streamujem i nisam stigao. Tako da, danas. Zezalo me nešto. Kako je kod vas troje? Kod tebe znam. Gde je čovjek?
Don't go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, sir. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
Aha, ovaj nam je rekao prvo da se pobrinemo o ovoj Michelle, što treba da je... da se pobrinu za nju.
She's the one from the racetrack, right? Tom, that was the last time we're ever gonna talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
Ali, kak se zove... Ovaj Sam nije znao da ona, kak se šalje informacije Morelli, no?
Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah. Just don't take all day. Galati died young, so there can't be much to say about him. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
Tako da ovaj je bio sa Michelle, ovaj Sam što se vozi s nama. I rekao je da čim čuje informaciju da dolazimo po njih, pobeći će iz grada.
You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a professional. Just try to finish the job this time, huh?
Tako da prvo treba se pobrinemo o njoj, pa onda o svemu ostalo.
I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
Last time I went it was. Same songs I always heard as a kid.
Yeah, you're not the religious type.
It's the funerals, Tom. That's all it ever is. All that anyone ever wants to do is point guns at the family and shoot. Came a point there were so many funerals, I just stopped going to most of them. They're all boring as hell.
Well, that's a shame, seeing as you're always dressed for the occasion.
Great gag, Tom. Write that one down.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Now, weddings. Weddings are less boring. I'd go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Good. Because I've given up waiting on Polly. Guy couldn't get a broad to stick to him if they went swimming through glue.
He'll find someone.
Tom, if his own mother has given up hope, then you can give up hope too.
Dobro, ništa. Kaže, ovaj više volim venčanja nego sahrane. Na njih bi išao. Na sahrane i ne. Kao da li će ovaj naš kao nešto skorije, kaže, moguće, kaže, ajde, kaže, bar ti, pošto Pauli, ono, ništa ne može naći. Ali jaka priča mi. Čekaj, skinem ovaj tempomat, nema policije ovdje. Znači idemo na ovu sahranu da ubijemo onog trećeg. Ako sam dobro razumio.
I'll give the family your condolences.
A koja je sirena? Au, da, stara sirena. Drive, aha. On će kao da se pobrine za to, a mi idemo prvo da rešimo ovu Michelle. Verovatno je to. Koliko je zadataka sad dato u jednom momentu, znači ubio ovog, Michelle reši, postavi eksploziv, raznesi mesto. Buras. Kaže, prepoznat ćeš ovog, slomi je ruku.
You behave yourself in here, okay?
Find Michelle, find the manager.
Know where I can find the manager?
I just watched the door, pal.
Aha, on ne zna da je menadžer.
Hey, handsome. You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush, so get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
I need to speak to Michelle.
The only girls available are the girls you can see. Find one you like and don't make a fuss.
Je to ono, Michelle?
Just how I like them. Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. You know Michelle?
I'm new here, baby. I don't know a thing.
A kako je sad da vidim onaj dokument što su mi dali? Ili ne može to da se vidi? Samo tamo da ne zalazim da me vide ovi.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
A iza salona je tamo. Ne smijem tu da prođem.
You get a room when you get a guy, not before.
Fine.
You know the rules, Dottie.
Is Michelle in today?
Let me check.
Ovaj će da proveri da li je Michelle tu.
She's in, but she's busy.
Zauzete. Dobro. Ali neko pegla. Čekaj da mogu nekako dođem do...
Who's these new guys getting the run of the place?
And a manager having to play nice with his new friends.
How come?
That's when your new friends turn up with Tommy guns? That's what you do.
To treba da sredim ove, a? X.
Most of this life is standing around, waiting for shit to happen. Sick of him, sick of her, sick of this. Some days, I don't know.
No one's gonna come in here and mess with us.
Gdje te sakrijem, Bog te nas.
No one's gonna come in here and mess with us.
Da li su me vidjeli, materi mi je.
Get some cover!
Remember the
I see blood! I'm out! Cover me!
Bolje da restartujem da pokušam da nađem ovu ludaču. Čudim da nema neki fazon da baciš kamen, nije kamen, ne znam ni ja, da ono, ga nekako zezneš da dođe, da ga ti ovamo središ da ga ne vide ovi ostali. Bila bi neka dobra fora da to ima. Jer ovi vide kroz prozor tamo.
Hey, you behave yourself.
Hey,
in here,
handsome.
okay?
You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the...
Misliš po kutijama da udaram i nešto?
And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted. Come through.
You get a room when you get a guy. Not before.
Ne mogu sad oko ovu ne reši.
You know the rules, Dottie. Hey, good afternoon, sir.
Znači ovaj je ovamo. Ali više ima problem.
I need to speak to Michelle.
On ima jednog čovjeka tamo.
Are the girls you can see. Find one you like, and don't make a fuss.
Čak i unutra ima jednog čovjeka.
How I like them. Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. You know Michelle?
I'm new here, baby. I don't know a thing.
Huh.
We can just talk. What's a handsome man like you doing in a place like this?
Looking for a girl named Michelle.
She's busy upstairs, but I'm free.
Znači gore negdje uza stepenice. Dobro. Saznao sam tu informaciju.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
Tako da možda bi bolje bilo se fokusiram prvo ja na nju.
Is Michelle in today?
Let me check.
Huh.
She's in, but she's busy.
A, vidiš ti to. Da, on ostavilo mi sad opciju nešto kao preko one knjige da pokupim. Sad vidimo.
Downtown 1702. He don't care.
Michelle. Room. Aha, 208 soba.
He wants you here.
208 soba.
Then it don't matter. You need to come in. Leave him with the lady next door if you need to. You're
Dobro.
his best.
Ne mogu zatvorim ovo.
He says he wants you here to entertain the new guys he's getting protection from. It don't matter how sick your kid is. You gotta come in and work. Listen, you wanna go back to the rest of the girls on the corner of 6th and Maple? Then be my guest. Tell me what it's like. Fur coat. Cars look like a snow. Legs for the wind cold.
A stani gdje vidim broj sobe, čovječe. O bože, ja razbi bez veze vrata.
Get here quick and pray to God he don't notice you late. I'll cover for you, but I can only do it for so long. I'll leave it to you. Bye.
203. Ne, ovamo su veći brojevi. Gore. Ili ovamo. 204. 205. 206. 207, 208. Neće ovaj valjda da se... Ovaj šunja ovdje... Ne znam da li će da čuje buku. Eto to, idi iz Joška tamo.
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe. There's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Salieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground.
Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with two in the head. Do you understand? Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Znači, priznala je da je drukala. I rekao je kao da se ne pojavljuje više ovdje. Uopšte u gradu neće da je vidi. Vjerovatno je rekao ako prizna ono u fazonu kao sačuvaj, daj novca i nek ide, a ako laže, ubi stoku. Tako da sad nam ostaje da ubijemo menadžera. Da vidim kako će to da odradim stealtha. Znači, ipak je fora da ga ubijem. Mislim da ne moram ni stealtha, ali ajde bar sebi da olakšam koliko toliko.
Who's these new guys getting the run of the place?
And a manager having to play nice with his new
Probam ovu foru što mi Iha rekao.
That's when your new friends turn up with Tommy guns? That's what you do.
Da napravim buku.
Take off now. Last warning.
Dobro, idem. Ja nisam skontao da me ovaj video. Ne bre tu.
Nothing here.
Tako i treba. Što buci se ono onako odmah pobegla napad. Da bre, bez obrazluka. Si vidio?
Serious trouble? Hey! Over here!
Hey, you lost? You think I won't shoot?
Oof.
He looks like all hell. No.
O, jebem ti komande, jesu čudne.
Call the cops! Jesus, no! You back me up.
Gdje da uzem prvu pomoć ovama, a? Ovo sam te spakao. Reach the manager office.
You're in my sights. I see him. Get the clear stuff. Take you out.
Op.
Gotta reload.
Vidi, ja jebem ti komande. Boga mi. Čudo me nisam smislio neku foru stealth i onda ti odeš do manager office-a, niko te ne vidi, razneseš mesto i doviđenja. Možda i može ta fora, nego ja. Ajde probamo stealth. Možda ima manje onda muki, ne mora se pucam sa cijelim hotelom, ono. Kurac. Ben, ti sad si našao da reloadaš. Boga mi. Biće zebanci. Samo odmah levica trla da uvatim cover. Džaba vatam ja cover. Buraz, jel ima negdje se sklonim, ono? Aha.
Over here!
Real easy.
Ko je tu bugovo?
Right there! Move on the cover! Get this guy off me! I'm out! Cover me! You're in my sights!
Man da, to nije bila glava. Ovamo. O bre, pokupi. Evo, ovo će biti zaznuto.
Get a better shot! Go! Say goodnight, punk!
Evo ti pas.
Hey, give me some cover! Get him! You still got me, asshole!
To se čuju gore, a?
You scared yet, pal?
Da li ima negdje prva pomoć? Gdje je taj crveni još jedan? Gore. Daj mi prvu pomoć negdje. Ništa, a? Nema meni pomoći. Ovo je checkpoint. Dobre, vata iz...
Now you're done. Get him in a shot. Go. I'm on him. Now, hit him. Gotta reload.
Ne, ali dobro, checkpoint mi je tu. Bar se nadam da mi je tu.
Grabbing cover.
Jest.
Shit, you out to dry. Come on.
Ne, prvo pomoć. Ovdje se ulazi u kupatil. Jel da? Da. Kako glupa komanda, ne može priđeš. Opa.
Gotcha now. Grabbing cover. Come on.
Buraz, glavu mu daj. Ne bi valjalo neko da pukne tu. Nemoj na gas, bocu, ovdje života ti.
Here. Hey, need some cover. He's right on me. He took him out.
Izviri, izviri. Neće da izviri. Nije tu. Gde si pošao? O, daj to u zamenu. Daj Tommy gun. Daj mi nešto konkretno, bre, tako. Take money and document, znači. Plant the bomb. Moram do toaleta čas. Nastavljamo. Ovi su već čuli. Mnogo dobro fora. Lala. A ja treba se bijem malo s njima, a? Treba. To, ne znam. Do 100 eura. A imam i ja to. Ajoj. Ajde.
I see you.
Suspect is escaping over the rooftops.
Get him before he's back on street level.
Nema ih. Prebaci na pištoljiće.
I want everyone we've got on this guy. Get up there and bring him down.
He's up here with us.
Ma daj bre buras. Ma da! Hoćeš možda da piješ metkove, bog te mas. Bolje ga radi pandur. Ma, treba mi ona njegova puška. Buras. To mi reci. Samo da nam se ne ugasi monitor, moment. Ma daj! Pošto sam stavio automatsko isključivanje ovo monitore i sad mi dalo obavještenje se isključi. Sjeba me to sad. Ja da mora kliknem da se ne bi isključio. Da, obavezno mora zamenim pušku. Vidiš, nije mi učitalo malo pro ove pandure. Mi nije učitalo na mapi. Sad mi učitava.
I want everyone we've got on this guy. Get up there and bring him down.
Yeah, he's up here with us. There! On the roof with us! Thought you'd get by, didn't you? Eyes on that bastard here to meet you, huh?
To mi daj.
Taking cover! Officer on the ground!
O, si se probudio. Šta ima, druže? Jel kreće žurka sad? Čekaj sad da se odmori od čovjek od spavanja, šta ti je? A nema, ima metko bre, daj. Žurka u najavi. Znao se, vratila je žena malo pre i pričala. Kaže, spavaju otac i ćerka samo tako. Opa. Buras, kako nije glava? Opa, imam tu još jednog. Isprazniti metkove. To. To. A da, ovi svi revolvera koristi. Gdje je taj stiker? S druge strane. Neće ja skoju. Nije, ja sam pitao gdje su. Nije rekla samovoljno. Ja sam pitao gdje su ovo dvoje članova. Jer ona spavaju, rekao. Rekao, super, rekao, odmaraju. Odmaraju, kažem, će bude žurka celu noć. Čuge. Dobro, moraju ljudi da spavaju, šta ti je. Aha, vidim. Mislim, nije da dizajneri su stavili krpe džabe ovdje.
No contact with the fellas on the roof. Feels like we lost him.
Escape through the church. 3 dana nisi spavao, 5 sati kuhno. To je najgore kad se zaređe tako. Zato se sad nadoknadi.
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father. I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy!
Kakva priča, evo ga lik ovaj što je preživeo, čoveč. Evo ga lik, lepo onaj rekao s polomljenu ruku. Sad kafa, a? Da bi valjalo sad kafa, jel? Ajde. Izviri, tico. Šta ćeš? Šta ti fali, lagano? Vjerovatno kroz vrata gore idem, a? Sigurno. A ti imam ovo... Heal. S druge strane ovih vrata.
You could have stopped all this days ago. Get over here now!
Oho, sam ja to zbagao animaciju. I tu sam našao bug.
This is the way this city works.
O, sam te prosuo sad.
Can't kill all of us. Billy was bad, I get that, but this? You're a monster. Where's your honor?
You think I'm enjoying this?
Aman.
This is a church, a house of God. Stop! End this! Please, please, this solves nothing.
Dođi ti što si preživeo. I ubi me. Pa da. Da, kaže. Bukvalno to ti se desi, odmorni budeš pre spavanja. Najgore se uvek, kako zove popodne drinke. Treba ti 2 sata da dođeš sebi. Gde me je resetovalo, buraz. Daj, nemoj da me sprdate. Tamo mi falilo jednog, dobijem i vi me resetujete na 50 protivnika nazad. Pa beži! Ti kaver. Ajoj. Ajde. Izviri.
Right there!
Ovo je treba 6 sati. Koji si ti topama? Mislim, izbjegao sam spamu za 12 sati.
You interrupt his funeral!
Down there! Taking cover! You could have stopped all this days ago!
His father was here!
Shit! This is the way this city works! Get him! There! Up on the balcony! He's coming after me! He's good and bloody!
Throw some flames! Fire going out! He's right on me!
Idem, brate, mogu sam ući. Šta, ne možeš u takvom stanju da se sređuješ sad, jel?
He took him out! Billy was bad. Got you now! What this? You're a monster! Where's your honor?
You think I'm enjoying this?
Stop! End this!
Gdje su sad ona dvojica odavde?
Please, this solves nothing!
Nema ih, a? A, sredio sam ih ono namo kad sam bio. Ne vidim da oči. Ajde, izviri. Vidim gdje ćeš da izviriš. Man. To što nemam neku bombu ti rokna sad. Buraz. Ovaj je lud, majke. A ja sam još luđi. I opet će me vrati. Ja moram pokušati njega da sredim u trku. Ovo ovako... Neće skoro.
Jesus, what was Billy involved in? Get over here now!
O, to je... To je ubistvo, veri. Uf, to ga omaši. Ajde, izviri. To je to. Dobro, ovo je bilo malo brže. Ne bre, CTRL. To što su nezgodne kontrole, ne mogu da se naviknem. Bre.
Gonna throw flames! You could have stopped all this days ago!
Ti ne planiraš noćas da spavaš, vidim ja.
This is the way this city works.
Aha, ja sam došao sad u suprotnom pravcu. Ja sam došao u suprotnom pravcu, a? Uf. Da, i bez metko.
Billy was bad, I get that, but this... Monster! Where's your honor?
You think I'm enjoying this?
Vidim da mogu to odavde srediti. Da ste ga ograničili, a?
What have you done? Murder in the house of God!
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father. You bastard. If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
That make us even?
Sure. For now. For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked into church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
Znači,
Places all these guys.
koliko god opet ono tražili, koliko god sveštenik pričao kao ne treba više, kao da se poubivate tamo ovamo, ne želi krvav novac naš, a u stvari u pozadini je pokupio sav novac što su mu dali ovi Morelli. A nama govori ovo. A uburaz kolika je ova misija. I rekli smo mu... Rekli smo mu da ne spominje ko je. Ako dođe policija, da mi smo već otkriveni, kako god okreneš. Rekli smo mu da kaže da ima istočni naglasak ljudi koji su pobili ove. Pop je rekao da neće da laže, ali neće ni da kaže išta. Inače mu se slijedi kazna od nas. Biće ovo zeznuto. Mislim da ovdje ih... Mislim da se ovo neograničeno spavnuju, a? Će vidimo. Ovdje početi žurka, molim se. Ajde. Hvala vam. Biće... Biće zeznuto. Znači, Pop je bio korumpiran svakako. Od Salerijevih. Od ovih Morelijevih. Samo se tu pravio pred nama. A nama priča nećemo. Neće krvav novac.
followed me straight back out. Where are they now? The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Former Perugia around the church, boys. Don't let him out.
Buras, daj mi prvu pomoć.
In the hearse, let's go! Are you kidding? It's got wheels, don't it? We can run find another, sure. But we got cops everywhere. The rest of that crew's coming in!
Ne. Dobro.
There's no end to these guys!
Gdje sta jedan u šteko tu? Za kola? Bre! Ma da, znao sam. Odakle me pogodi? O, pozdrav Sale. Kako si, Sale? Šta ima?
Where the hell were you? As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized me.
Moraš uzeti auto.
Straight back out.
Hvala, Sale, samo za buduće. Dole sam naveo, kako se zove u pravilima, da nema backsitovanja i spojlovanja. Hvala puno, ali kako se zove, ne idem po upustvima. Ono, idem prema tome da sam saznam. Imam prvu pomoć. Čisto znaš za u buduće. Ne volim ja kad mi se otkriva, ja volim sam da se da se patim, to jest volim da istražujem sam. Nema veze. A valjda mogu da ih počistim, onda sad će vidimo. Da bi mogo se krećem, jer ja ne bi mogo ni da izađem. Svakako kako god okrenem. Dobro. A da, mogu ja i njih i da rešim. Ali ako se nastave spavnaju, beži. Jer igram na najvećoj težini, znaš, i onda je teško i da protrčim kroz njih i da pobegnem auto. Možda mi čak i lakše da pokušam da ih pobijem, ali ako nastave se spavne, onda će da bežim. Boga mi zajebali su. Imam samo 4 metka, morao bi da priđem onda ovom panduru da pokupim metko. Uf. Džaba. Dobro, vidio sam da imam onu prvu pomoć levo kada otvorim vrata. To pomaže sad dosta. Pa onda imam još ovu. Biće dovoljno.
Where the hell were you? As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Jel ovdje beš?
There's no end to these guys.
Evo.
Tommy, look out!
Former Perugia around the church, boys. Don't let him out.
Are you kidding?
He's got wheels, don't he? We can run find another, sure. We got cops everywhere.
Don't put...
Let's go.
Što su se raspucali, buras. Ne! Čučni, majku. Uzmi. U glavu, majku. Jeste da nije dugačka puška, ali...
There's no end to these guys!
Molim. Uf, za malo se istrčim pred njim. Da, spavnuju se. Sad sam vidio. Tako da mi se ne isplati. Aman. Ne, sad ću da trčim sve u stranu ovamo. Jedino na taj način da uspijem da ih izbegnem.
Where the hell were you? As soon as I walked into church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
They keep coming! Form a perimeter around the church, boys. Don't let him out.
Who's there? Reload! In the hearse, let's go!
Are you kidding?
It's got wheels, don't it? We can run find another, sure. But we got cops everywhere.
You really want to end that?
One less asshole.
Ajde, ubit će me, čoveče, trči malo brže.
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected.
Downtown. We'll find him.
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah.
A ima i motor pandurski, jel? No, on je kao brži.
We'll find him.
They giving up yet?
Don't think so.
They must have called out every cop in the city.
Što bi se sad zajebao. Gdje pucaj tog? Nemoj da mi kažeš da moram ponovo da utrčim u kola. Sad će probam ja odmah da utrčim, ali ovaj neće da me prati, smrdo jedan.
the hell were you?
As soon as I walked in,
Smrdo neće me pratiti, to će viš sad.
followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Hvala, Sale. Živ bio. Opa.
Are you kidding?
It's got wheels, don't it? We can run, find another shirt. But we got cops everywhere.
Ne bre, civila. Ej, on se nacrtao tu. Imam dvoje iza kola ovdje. Čučni bre to. A nema, to je, znači... A ovaj smrdo i dalje tamo, vrati.
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked in,
Da mora da ga čeka malo više.
followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
Same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Ajde, ajde.
They keep coming.
What's that? Former crews are around the church, boys. Don't let him out.
He's dead. Got him in a hearse. Let's go.
Are you kidding?
It's got wheels, don't it? We can run, find another shirt. But we got cops everywhere. One less asshole. Hearts.
Da mi reci. Aman. Eto.
Move up! Get to his side!
Reload.
Sedi, molim te, molim. O.
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected.
Officers reporting he's now in Holbrook.
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah. Everything.
Uš, jao, mrtvog ti taksistu.
They must have called out every cop in the city.
We got him. Officers report they're closing in. Officers in Holbrook, we've lost sight of them.
Ma da.
Come on, Tommy, lose him. I'm trying.
Ne smijem tu da skrenem, bučna mi guma neće. Opa. Ne, zašto oni moraju da budu tu? Ljutin. Dobre, nisam me primetio.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Okay. We lost him.
Thank Christ.
Gonna be trying to forget today.
He got a gun! Bring in the police!
Nemo, molim te, policiju.
So what was I saying? Oh, right. Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time. I'm a busy guy, Tommy. We doing this or what?
You're telling me.
Let's get back to the bar. We gotta lie low.
The way this all went down, we gotta lie low for weeks.
The priest will keep his trap shut, don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose. You and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son. Come on, we got places we need to be. Police are on to us.
Ovo je bilo skriptovano, ja?
Officers on Central Island.
Cops have noticed us, Tom.
Keep patrolling. Officers have seen him, now in pursuit.
Sad malo sam ja poginuo, ali... O, man. Dobro vežana mafija, ovo je to. Kako je, Vladiša? Šta ima kod tebe? Ah, fuck. Ja izbegnem ljude da ne... Majke ti to ni... Majke ti to nisu skontali.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has
So what was I saying? Oh, right.
Ovo je dobro ispalo sad. Ajmo na levo pa drift.
No rush. Take your time. Jesus, this guy. So what was I saying? Oh, right. Morello got a bloody nose, and you and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son. Boss will be pleased.
He's gone.
Where are you going? Come back to the car.
Get him next time.
Ko je rekao da se ne izašao iz auta? Man.
Can't stand here forever, Tom.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
Najbolja lekcija. Ne razmišljate o bilo čemu. I samo da uvatim uvod u ovaj chapter.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas, sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
You didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and buy everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show, or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful, skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together, betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us. Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's at his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Brate, kakva priča. Kakva priča. Znači, šta nam je ono prvo bilo, ako je to sačuvalo uopšte? Aha, on je tu pitao za psa, nije nam sačuvalo taj prevod. Uglavnom, šta je rekao ono od početka? Da, prvo je pričao sa onim, ne mogu i dalje povežem, vjerojatno je Panduro nešto priča s njim u kafiću. I kao ono, naš, pobio si grdne ljude tamo po crkvi, to pravdaš kao dobro i svašta nešto. I Vajdar ono kao u fazonu bio onaj Pandur, mogu se te spakujem, ubijem ili šta već. Dok je ovaj rekao kao, ali nećeš da se znaš ništa o Morelijevima. I onda je tu rekao da nas je Frank namestio sve, bukvalno. I počeo tu priču i onda Vajdar priča kako su Don i je za Dona pričao ovaj Frank u početku. A da, tako je upoznao Dona. Imao je psa i Vajdar su nameštali trke. Nameštali su trke i tako su upoznao s Donom i ono, pravili su klađenja i svašta nešto. I na njega, znači, ušli jedan dobro. Šta je tu još rekao bitno, da sad on je pričao tu neke teorije tamo ovamo. I uglavnom nešto je pričao kao ako sjebeš jednu stvar kao ti ono gotov si u ovoj šta je familiji, kako bi je nazvao. I sad onda priča o ovima dvojici, o Paulu i o kako beše Sam beše, valjda. I on priča kako oni nemaju nikakvu viziju, nemaju nikakvu karijeru, a za nas kao kaže da kao da mi imamo potencijala bukvalno da vodimo ovaj grad jednog dana. I pitao ga šta se dogodilo sa psom. Kaže Frank da je Dom pokušao da ga udavi i ovaj mu je slomio nos. Tu je kao Frank rekao da pozdravi Tom i Saru. I onda su počeli poslovi Vajdar sa Frankom. Kao što sad rekao kao šta onda se nešto kiše, ništa. Ništa, sad nam kažu da nas Frank čeka za dalje poslove. Uglavnom, Vajdar poenta je priča da nas je Frank namestio, to znamo Vajdar već unapred. I sad idemo na način kao da saznamo kako je to nas namestio i slično.
You know, it's good to see a smile back on Sarah's face.
Aha, kaže, dobro da vidim, kaže, ponovo osmeh, kaže, Sari na lice. Verovatno zato što je sa Tomijem sad. U toj nekoj kombinaciji, šta već.
Frank, is it gonna meet you in the garage behind the bar? He'll be here soon.
Da, pričam da nas Frank čeka tamo. Ali taj sljedeći chapter bi ostavio i za sljedeći stream. Ovo sam malo više produžio da bi završio cijel chapter. Tako da, hvala kogod je svratio i gledao večeras. I vidim u sljedećem streamu da nastavimo priču. Šta je samo kažem Vito, kako ti sviđa igrica? Dobra priča. Ono, ajde kažem da je 70% uspevam da pohvatam, ali da, dobro je. Malo su kompleksnije reči, ali uspevam da pohvatam šta je suština. Ali kako je Frank bio prije, sad je ajde ne spojim puno, aha, prikazat će nam se znači kakav je Frank bio otprilike. A dobro, to i nije spojil što si rekao, ali da kad pričaš dalje jeste. Dobro, saznaćemo onda kakav je Frank bio. Ništa ljudi, hvala vam i vidimo se u sljedećem streamu, laku noć.